Hoş and welcome back to Baku, where we continue play on stop number 15 out of 24 on the 2026 Women's Series season. Today, we get to determine who will follow up Latvia as winners here in Baku as we kick off the knockout rounds on the fourth ever Baku Women's Series stop. 4 years in a row we've been here in the capital of Azerbaijan, set up right here on Fountain Square, Nizmi Street. Check out the rules before we continue.
Yo, what's good? My name is Kyle Montgomery, aka the voice of 3x3. And for some reason, you still don't know the rules of 3x3. It is time to tap in. Class is officially in session. So on our half court, you got two teams with one additional substitute on the bench. Yo, what's up, sub? Yo, what's up, sub? Can I check in? In 3x3, even the ball is official Wilson right here. Official Wilson right here. It's groovy, baby. It's groovy, baby. This game is pedal to the metal. 10-minute game clocks. 10-minute game clocks. 12-second shot clocks. To 21 for the win. Scoring format for the win. If a team doesn't score 21 points, all they have to do is outscore their opponent within 10 minutes. And you know we keep it straight. In this game, we score by ones and twos. Anything inside the arc is worth one. Anything outside of the arc is worth two. Still got it. And this game is no all breaks. Gas, no breaks. After the opening check ball, play is continuous. Make or miss. Offense turns to defense, just like that. This 10-minute sprint is just getting started. We'll see you at the top.
We are working towards the top here in the lowest lying capital city in Europe. We're 28 meters below sea level. That's the factuals for you. Now the introductions. My name is Boz Rosendahl. You might know me as 3x3 the Mountain, and I'll be with you throughout the knockout rounds here in Baku today as we determine who will follow up Latvia as winners, as last year's top dogs were relegated in Pool C due to a three-way tie. They will not be in contention for the $14,000 prize back at the end of the line today, as action was hot and heavy yesterday. We started with a two-pool qualifying draw in the morning in the heat out here in Baku. Got the field down to 12 teams. Now we are down to the final 8 hopefuls who will lace them up today with some interesting matchups coming your way throughout the action as we continue play until right around 8:10 local time. Tonight is when we know who will have won the 15th stop on the year. Some good games coming up. I'm telling you right now, Rapid Bucharest and Spain are meeting up in one of the quarterfinals. Of course, homestanding Neftchi SOCAR and their revamped roster will take on the upsetters from Slovenia, who've come out here all the way from the qualifying draw into the final 8. And it should be a good one. Lithuania and Chile will kick us off momentarily. Weather today, hot again. It's around 90 degrees Fahrenheit, so slight bit over 30 degrees Celsius. The sun is hitting the court, as you can see, so that will affect play for sure. We don't mind that, though. This is 3x3 basketball, so we are all here for that. These teams have come out of the gauntlet yesterday and have worked their way here today. And I'm curious because especially on this Lithuanian squad, some new names. Neftchi SOCAR with that new revamped roster as well, as we will get the court ready for play. I think they are working on the shot clock as we speak. As you can see them take down the stanchion from the basket. A good couple of names left in this one. A couple of previous winners in Rapid Bucharest and, of course, Spain, as well as Neftchi SOCAR, who took a loss yesterday to Lithuania. So they will climb from a 1-1 record. Of course, we'll see Czechia in action as well as Austria, who really impressed yesterday with 2 victories, taking down Spain and Brazil. So as we get ready to get going, I implore you, make sure to follow us on social media at FIBA 3x3W or at FIBA 3x3, of course, if you want to follow that account as well. If you want to hit me up at 3x3 to Mountain and let me know what you think about all of these games and the action here. Help me with pronunciation, please. I need some help. Help! I've been trying. Especially the Lithuanian names are a bit difficult. I've gotten some help, though. I have gotten some help on that. So that should be good. Of course, hit the like button. Subscribe to us on YouTube as well, as we want to see you active with us. And, of course, you want to be updated on all 3x3 action. You know you do. Anyway, we'll get the stanchion fixed. Then we'll get you reintroduced to the Lithuanians and the Chileans, who have not played each other since the Olympic qualification tournament way back in 2024. So that's 2 years since their previous matchup. That one unexpectedly went to Chile. So Lithuania looking for some get back, although the rosters are fully different. Lithuania do sport the services of Kamil Nachiskaite van der Horst. Of course, Special K has been special in this one. She's had a couple of good games. Chile is going to lean heavily on Fernanda Ovalle. Best player in the women's field so far statistically has been Alexandra Mollenhauer, who's had to carry a lot of the load for home team Neftchi SOCAR, who are without the services of course, Brianna Fraser, who's still dealing with that injury. But no Erica Carter for them either, so they've had to retool and bring in some new faces. It's been an interesting experiment, that's for sure. And we'll see what they can do. We'll update you on this stanchion situation here momentarily. Stick and stay right here as we continue playing Baku in just a few minutes.
Azerbaycan Respublikası Gençler Azerbaycan Basketbol Federasyonu Bakü şehri icraçılarının desteğiyle geçirilen FIBA 3x3 Hoş geldiniz. Turnerimiz başlayır. Başlayın. Lithuania. Number 5. Number 10. Number 6. Camila Van der Horst. And number 77.
Here comes Lithuania. 2-0 on day one out of Pool A, up to the number 1 seed Neftchi SOCAR, and then follow that up with a win over Prague, in which Kamil Nachiskaite van der Horst scored 10 points for her in that one. She's joined by Justina McKnight and Adrones Danevichute. They take on Chile, as mentioned, for the first time in 2024. Have not met recently. Chile lost to Slovenia to start their campaign, but then got the win they needed over last year's top dogs Latvia to make it out here into the knockout rounds. We know they're going to get Fernando Ovalle a lot of touching. Ovalle has been special in this tournament so far and looks to continue that with potentially an upset here. She's at 6.5 points per, shooting it well from 1. 2-point shots leaving something to be desired. She's setting up her teammates too. 17 assists for Ovalle in the tournament so far. And of course, she's joined by Ramirez, Ojeda, and Hamada. Referees in this one, Marek Maraszewski and Maxence Carazedo, will get the action going cleanly. Now again, the last matchup between these two squads was a Chilean win at the OQT. Lithuania have looked like world beaters out here though. How about Zdanovic-Ute yesterday in that opening game for Lithuania? She went absolutely bananas to take down Neftchi SOCAR. She ended up with 11 points, 3 of 5 from range. Really showing out here for the Lithuanians, who have retooled their roster throughout the summer, have added some new pieces. In this case, Sijaskaite as well, who's come over from the youth squads, the Nations League teams, in her first event out here in Baku. And this 10-minute sprint's about to get underway. A first step in the knockout round towards that $14,000 prize bag that'll wait at the end of the day. So we hand it out to the winners. Of course, we'll hand out an MVP as well, but we're not there yet. We got plenty of games left. And here we go. Ignite will start things off. Quick trigger, 2. Special K can't get that one to drop. Chile will reset. They'll swing it. Ball screen action. Oh, wait a minute. Ahumada took a seat, and then Ignite will finish the job. Bit of an odd sequence. As Chile now get the ball to Ovalle underneath, who barely missed that one. Camille setting things up. Sijaskaite can't get the shot to go. Lithuania, of course, the taller team. Chile is a little bit undersized. Lithuania may also be the more physical team. But Chile is going to rely a lot on that lady. Ovalle with the miss. Ojeda from outside will not connect either. It'll go out of bounds. Back to the Lithuanians. They work it around. Zdanovic-Ute down low. McKnight wide open on the cut. Great find, great score. Ovalle is stuck underneath. And then Lithuania take over again with that physical defense. Special K says, get off me. Get off me. Getting to the screening game now. Not just Gaite van der Horst steps into a 2 splash. Easy work. That's as good as a layup for her. Ovalle trying to separate here. We'll get it down low to Ramirez, who is promptly fouled. Chile, a well-versed team at executing the pick and roll. They are going to need to supplement that with some 2s. Percentage-wise, they're a bit behind the Lithuanians. Who are shooting 38% from 2, which is a great number. And then to add to that, they are the most prolific team at over 70% from 1. They have played a very efficient tournament. Zdanovic-Ute or Sijaskaite, I apologize, we'll miss it. Chile swings it, and a Lithuanian foul. Handoff action. Ovalle will wrap around. Spoke that about bounds. Chile's best result of the year came in Azerbaijan at the Sumgait Women's Series Stop, where they came in 7th. So a quarterfinals exit pretty much, as Ovalle sees that one halfway go down and then out. McKnight with a quick cross. Zdanovic-Ute on the move. She'll feed it back to McKnight, who drives right and left, spins back, but is held up. Good defense by Chile. Disciplined by Ahumada, who puts 5 on the Wilson and sends it away. Eve at the end of the shot clock will not go for Special K. It will be a turnover. Chile will get the rock here. They have not scored about 2.5 minutes in. Going to need to put some points on the board. Another high post look. Obaye. Wild take. Can't get it. Stays with the Chileans. 2 on the shot clock. The lob pass. Wait a minute. There's a whistle. Obaye, the centerpiece to this Chilean offense. Does it all. She can shoot, drive, pass to her teammates as well. Not involved in this offense as Ojeda will launch a 2. She'll get her own rebound. Now they get it to the high post. Ojeda, another miss on the shot. Chile still scoreless 3 minutes in. Right side of the court is covered by the sun, so that'll make shooting from that angle, from that side, a little bit more difficult. These teams have been in these circumstances before, though, as they played right around the same times yesterday. Oh, Valle! Wait a minute. Offensive foul. Swung the off arm and hit Zdanevichute. Valle has something to say about that. Felt like she was being grabbed. She gets to discuss it with her teammates now as we've gotten to the first TV timeout. Lithuania has dominated the early stages of the game. We have already gotten a 2 from Kamil Nachiskaite van der Horst. Justina McKnight has been active going to the basket. Chile scoreless, so they better use this timeout to adjust whatever they've been doing because it has not produced any results. Lithuania looking to get into the winning circle here. I've had a couple of good runs in 2026. 2 finals appearances from Manila and Bucharest, have not finished out with a win. They will get a bucket and a free throw from Special K with the strength. Working underneath the basket. It's been something she's added over recent years. You wonder who her mentor is in that regard. Dare I say, shades of DeMeo. Anyway, I'm sure him and Demi are watching somewhere, watching mom try to get this free throw down. Shout outs to them. And Camille will drop in the free throw. Offensive foul now. We'll get it right back to Lithuania. McKnight driving right with the quickies off the glass and in. 7-zip. Lithuania have dominated this game on both sides of the Wilson. Chile fouled on the floor. Obaye working on the outside. Not enough time on the shot clock. Lithuania are strangling on defense, keeping Chile to a goose egg in the points department so far. Nachiskaite and Special K link up, but not cleanly. The ball's out of bounds. High post action for the Chileans now. They get it back to Ovalle. Ovalle to dump down pass, and finally Chile gets a point. Pick and roll precision. And they get on the board for their first one. Neftchi can't get it. Or never mind, that was Series Baku. See, I get my Lithuanian names confused sometimes. All good. Good thing I can correct myself. Backdoor cut, McKnight passed just a little bit too much heat on it. It'll sail out of bounds as we approach the halfway mark. Lithuania in firm control of this one. They've gotten 4 out of Kamil Neftchi on their horse and 3 out of McKnight. Chile have struggled. They got 5 minutes to correct that. As Ovalle will launch one, won't get it. Special K looking for contact, did not get the whistle. Hoping to get to the free throw line, couldn't get that. Double high post look for the Chileans now. Can they find any consistent offense? The backdoor cut from Ovalle might work. Yes, it does. Great find. But now they got to play some defense, and that is a hard foul. Neftchi got free and got pulled by her shirt. You wonder if that's an unsportsmanlike. And Adrone Neftchi will get herself her first score off the charity stripe. Had a good tournament so far, averaging 6.5 points per. Ovalle will lose it. McKnight looking for space, kicks it back out. Special K into the paint. McKnight still has it, puts up a shot off the glass. Wild look for Justina. And it goes down. Down low, it's Ojeda. Chile trailing by 7 still as we are going into the last 4 minutes of action. Special K is fouled. Last one that Chile could give before the bonus. Quick release by Special K. It's off the mark. Back over to Ovalle, who lofts it into the paint, but Ahumada couldn't quite get to it. Second TV timeout. And the results similar to the first TV timeout. It's not been the most prolific offensive game by Lithuania, but they've kept Chile to a meager 3 points so far in 6 minutes played. And that has done the job wonderfully for the Baltic ladies, who will now get a possession as well. They almost lose to Wilson. They get it to Neftchi van der Horst, who's on the move, steps back, works on Alvalle, the one-legged runner. Hits the side of the rim. A chance for Chile to get a little bit closer. A lot of time left on the clock, but scores have come at a very, very, very slow rate for them. See Giles Kaite with the strength. Bullies her way into another bucket for Lietuva. Urte Sijalskaite. First one no good, but since Chile has hit the bonus, she'll get another one. Ovalle doesn't mind doing the dishes. Emil trying to do the same thing. From two and a wedgie as a result. Who's going to get that, Wilson? A broom? Anyone? Help! Help, the Wilson stuck. Well, we got it back. Lithuania possession. McKnight has had a good game. She'll get the rock here. It's up to 5 points. Relentless in her attack at the basket. Ovalle won't be able to get that one. Drop the shoulder. Just not enough dexterity to finish the play. And Chile have not had an easy game at all. This is what McKnight has done. Straight through the teeth of the D. Ojeda flips it back. Ramirez is on the move. She'll trip down into the paint. No whistle on the play. He'll go out of bounds. And again, suffocating defense by Lithuania. Every offensive possession for Chile has come with paperwork and a couple of stamps. Anyway, Special K, no. Now she has to follow Ovalle, who's set packing. Sijalskaite raining in the paint. And Camille working down low. Can't get it on the first two attempts. Stifled. Wanted a foul call, didn't get it. She leaves a Chilean player open. That will help the score at least a little bit. 13-6, 2 minutes to go. Kaite lofts it into the paint, but just a little bit too long on the pass. A chance now for Chile to get even closer. Midi pull-up. Soft touch by Ramirez. No answer for the Lithuanians, so well, if Chile score again, things could get a little interesting here. They have found some offense as of late. They get a two-piece up, not down, however, as Ramirez hits the back of the rim. Screening action for Lietuva. Neftchi van der Horst. Restoring order. Two-piece combo for her. Second one of the game. She's up to 6 points. Lithuania expend their last foul. No more to give for the ladies in white and green. They have a comfortable 8-point lead to show for their efforts through the first 9 minutes. It has been their game, both defensively as well as offensively. Again, not the most prolific scoring game for the Lithuanians, who scored 21 per in their 2 pool play games. But 15 points is enough, especially when you keep Chile down to 7. Last 63 ticks of game time. Outcome is almost assured here for Lietuva. Unless Ovaje, wait a minute. I was going to say unless Ovaje can knock this down, but she'll get a couple free throws out of it. 7th foul for Lithuania. It'll give Chile the chance to climb back within 6. Make it a 3-possession game if Ovaje can knock these down, but wait a minute. First one hits the back of the rim. And a couple of misses. Chile will get it back. Ovaje, no. It has not been Fernanda's game. Comes in averaging 6.5 per. Same as her season average on the women's series, but she's got 1 point so far. Lithuania have her in witness protection. Time. Down low to McKnight, who continues her good game. 7 points for Justina. Chile have had no answer. Quick takedown low, tough bucket. Tough bucket. That was Ramirez doing the honors. Special K is doing some damage of her own. This time to the back of the rim. 15 ticks to go. Pick and roll action. Ojeda is wide open for Chile. That'll make the score a little bit more respectable. McKnight behind the head. Special K from the corner. That was a beautiful pass. It will not go. The last shot by Ojeda won't go either. Lithuania move into the Final Four, backed by a dominant defensive display, keeping the Chileans to just 9 points in the game, scoring 16. They get 7 out of McKnight, 6 out of Camille, and we'll see them again in the Final Four out here in Baku. Enjoy the highlights coming up as we'll get ready for the next one, which will happen in just a few minutes. Anja Fuchs-Robertin makes her way to the court for 2-0 Austria, who had themselves a day yesterday. Beat Spain 21-16 and took care of Brazil 20-10. A very balanced effort by the Austrian ladies, who have Alexia Alesh scoring it at 7.5 per. Sigrid Koizar 5. Simone Sil's been good too, 5 per. Fuchs-Robertin is last on that list with 3 per game. They shot the 2-ball at 40%. This has been quite the tournament for the Austrian ladies. Can they continue is the question as they take on Czechia, who come in at 1-1. Got the win they needed yesterday as they took care of Singapore in OT. How about Anna Rajlikova with a block and then a snatchback, sent a player to the floor. There she is, and splashed a 2-ball as Czechia was down 1 in that OT. She's joined by Anna Brozova, Karolina Shotolova, and Teresa Vitulova. Czechia not the most prolific offensive squad here. I've scored it at 13 points per game. They have not shot the ball well at all, neither from 1 nor 2 there. By matter of fact, the worst 1-point shooting team in the entire field at sub 40%, 36. So they are better hoping for a retoy, retweak overnight, a refocus potentially as they take on a very, very strong looking Austrian squad in a matchup that we have not seen before, if my data is correct. I'm trying to figure this out. They have met before. Maybe not the same players. Last time was in Debrecen in 2025 in the quarterfinals. But that ended a Czechia win. Not this version of Czechia, however, not this version of Austria. Specifically the way they've been playing here. Czechia is one of the best rebounding teams in the field. They play it very physically. And they will try to do just that to the Austrians, but the way Austria's been playing, they have to be the clear favorite in this game. Again, they've scored it at almost 21 per. Rebounded it decently. Shooting value is really high. Have gotten really good looks. Koizar has orchestrated a lot of the offense. So look, Czechia, they're going to be hoping to be upsetters here. Because that, a win for them would mean just that. Austria will start it off. Alesh from the outside. Sees it sail right. It's saved And then Rylikova with a push will pick up Czechia's first foul. Koizar driving right. She will pull up for two. It won't go. Couple of misses here for the Austrians to start things off. Czechia go down low. Rylikova kicks it back out. Brozova. That one's left short. Koizar ups for a drive this time. Wait a minute. Faked her out of her shoes, but can't get the make. Neither team able to get a point up here in the first 50 seconds. Long range attempt again. Czechia won't hit a thing. Chotolova from the sunny side of the court. Another rebound for the Czechians. We knew they would potentially dominate in that regard. Difficult take. Right-hand hook won't go. Vitulova off the mark. Now Koizar is moving again. Left to right. Passes it down low. Great patience by Siggy. Kick out. There's a two. Fuchs Robotin spray into place. Austria is on the board first, and then they get a stop as well. They get it down low to the block. Fuchs Robotin looking to move some furniture. Left-hand layup. She will go down. Czechia has a rock. Czechia with a first shot clock. They work it into the high post. Handoff action for Rylikova. Rylikova down low. Strong take. Won't connect. Austria will take over again. Austria have given up about 13 points per game. Quick transition action into Fuchs Robotin, who will not connect on the shot. This is one of those games where it's been good movement-wise, as that'll be a good shot. But it's been good movement-wise and execution-wise. It's left some to be desired. Alesh from range. Koizar will clean up the mess. 3-1 lead, Austria, never mind. Big two-piece from Anna Rylikova ties things up at 3. Alesh is working down low. We'll get to the free throw line. Hacked on the right-hand hook. Physicality meets physicality with Austria and Czechia. Handoff action, Chotolova separates, two-piece, front of the rim. Chotolova charges in and gets her own rebound. A battle between friendly neighbors out here in Baku with Austria and Czechia. Not so friendly on the court. It's Czechia who have taken a 1-point lead into the first TV timeout. You can see players rubbing what appears to be ice bags on their necks. It is hot out here in Baku. Absolutely blazing with 90 degrees Fahrenheit. Just over 32 degrees Celsius. And the sun is starting to hit a larger section of the court as Austria will continue here. Sil with good positioning down low. Had a mismatch with Brozova, played it perfectly. Brozova on the other end gets the answer for the Czechians. Still took a spill. Pass came a little bit too quick. Whistle on the floor. That'll be the third foul on the Austrians, who have not looked as sharp as yesterday. Got to say, Czechia, credit, first couple of minutes here, they have looked like a different unit than they did in their 2 games in pool. Especially as Vitulova will get that hook to go. She's got the hook up. Pick and pop action. Aleš drains it, ties it at 6. Aleš has been great shooting the 2 ball. Right around 35% on the tournament. Ball screen action, Shotolova ended a shot clock, will get it to go. Snipe. Koizar with the answer, won't get it. Sil can't get to the rebound. Back to Czechia, who hold a 2-point lead again. Shotolova try to go back-to-back 2s, but hits the back of the rim. Czechia have come out with a lot of focus. They have knocked down a couple of 2s already. And has led to a 2-point lead for them. Double high post look here for the Austrians. You wonder what their determined action is that they go to. As yesterday, it was mainly Koizar operating out of drives, getting their teammates involved. We have not seen that often, as Czechia has put a halt to that. It's led to a slow burning game. Chotolova denies the screen, feeds it. Brozova gets her stuff packed. Aleš is open underneath. Now foul on the floor. Smart foul by the Czechians, as Aleš had position to score. Fuchs Robotin with the block on that possession. Both teams playing a great brand of 3x3 defense here. Aleš will try one more. Won't connect on that one. Austria back to defense here. They got to take Shotolova into account now. A offensive foul whistled before anything could happen. Aleš steps back. There's a couple of bodies on the floor. Somebody will get hit with a foul for sure. It was Rylíková and Sil getting tangled up. It leads to Czechia's 6th foul. They have no more to give. So this is where their physicality has to be adjusted. But you got to make sure not to be overly physical. It'll lead to that. Sil wide open underneath. Easy layup. 1-point ball game. Brozova, Hezi. Tries to share it to Shotolova. She's knocked a couple down, or at least one, I mean. But that one just off the mark. Sil with a quick move to the rack. She's got the zoomies. Beat to Lova. That one toilet bowls off the rim. Close, but not close enough in a tied ball game. 8-8 with 4:30 left on the clock. Neither team's been able to find any consistent offense here. It has been a mud wrestling contest. That'll help. That will help. Put deuces up. Riley Kova. Koizar with a nifty move. Man, she is shifty. That pass from Shotolova will go out of bounds. TV timeout as Czechia has continued to pick up these small leads. And Austria fought back every single time. It's a 1-point ball game. Last score at the hands of Sigi Koizar with that craftiness. A date with Lithuania on the line here. 4 minutes until we know who gets it. Handoff action. Fuchs Robotin is left all by her lonesome. She will not be able to get that one, though. Pull the trigger confidently. It won't go. Brozova. Ooh, lost to Wilson. Czechia still has it. 3 on the shot clock. Riley Kova, no. She's knocked down a couple already. Gets her own rebound here. Hustle stats going Czechia's way now. Into the paint. Vitulova off the mark on the hook shot. Riley Kova again with the theft. Out to Brozova. High arcing. 2-ball will not go. Alesh almost lost it. Look at the pressure from Czechia. Fuchs Robotin is fouled, however. It'll send her to the stripe for a couple of free throws. That might help Austria back into the saddle. As the crowds have turned up here in Baku. They are sitting in all the shade-covered areas of the venue. Much needed. Anya will miss the first. Second one will tie the game at 10. Riley Kova lost the defense like a bad hike. Koizar doing some dishing. Fuchs Robotin has been off the mark on a bunch of these. She'll get it back here on the floor. Alesh has it. Czechia poke it away. They get it back to the hot hand. Riley Kova to Shotolova. Shotolova, 1-foot fader. Koizar, a lot of contact, no call. Alesh sees that one flying underneath the rim. Asking the referee what happened there. Koizar was clearly hindered on the play, but with Alesh having a wide open look, referees Serdic and Sender chose not to call. As we've seen throughout the game, Czechia is back up by a slim margin. They feed it down low. Shotolova, off of her fingertips. Still into the paint. Couple of bodies on the floor. I heard a whistle. Not sure if that was because of a foul. Sill says, I need that ball in my hands. I think that was what the whistle was for an out of bounds. So Czechia get the rock here. No call. All right, 2 minutes to go. This is a different looking Czechia team from what we've seen yesterday. And Austria has had a bit of a struggle because of it. Czechia can finally clamp down and get that physical brand of defense going to get it into a low-scoring contest, something they really need as their offense has also left something to be desired. Still. Down into Fuchs Robotin. Contorts for the make. Brozova getting in her bag. Difficult set of moves. Almost gets that shot to go. Sill is open again. Austria feed the parking meter. Feed the parking meter. Simona Sill has woken up in the last few minutes. She's up to 4 points. She'll take a well-deserved, well-earned rest. Radikova's out for Czechia, who turn it over again. Turnovers have been an issue for Czechia. They've turned it over almost 7 times per game. You can tell in this game, too, it's one of those things, unforced errors. You can't afford too many of them, especially now that Austria have taken a sliver of a lead. Shotolova pulls up from mid-range. Beautiful shot, but it won't go. Now the Austrians work it around. Koizar and Fuchs Robotin into the pick and roll. How often have we seen this? It will lead to a couple of free throws as Fuchs Robotin was hacked on that play. We've got a timeout as we are under a minute to go. Fuchs Robotin could put her team up by 3. Last time she went to the free throw stripe, she split a pair. So Anya Fuchs Robotin with a chance to lift Austria into the top 4. Third in their last event in Sumgait, so they know what it takes to win here on Azerbaijani ground. Score is now 13-11. Czechia need a score. They go to Shotolova. Stuck. And that heave comes too late. Austria get a stop. They get a stop, and now it's only 45 ticks left, and they are on offense. A score here might be what breaks Czechia. Koizar feeds it. Aleš. It's out of bounds. Austria will turn it over. Aleš, pounded by 2 defenders, couldn't hang on to the Wilson. Aleš will take a seat. Fuchs Robotin comes back out. Ball is checked. Radikova has been the best offensive player for Czechia. They get it to Brozova. Heaves it to the basket. Under 30 ticks to go. Austria, a score here, again, would break Czechia probably. But you never know. These Czechian ladies are tough. Koizar steps back. No. And then Austria expend a foul. 13 ticks left. The Austrians hold on to that 2-point lead. They got a lot of fouls to give, too. Koizar thought she could take a seat, but now Sill wants a sub. Shotolova, a look to tie it. Front of the rim, and the Austrians now take over. Czechia have to foul, but they're at 9, so this won't help at all. double bonus for the Czechians, who put Koizar on the stripe with 2.2 seconds left. Austria gets to get a couple of easy looks at a score, although Koizar misses it. But then they get the rock back. They get the possession back. Koizar with a couple of misses, though. Austria not in any danger. They do get the ball back. The only thing Czechia could do is force a jump ball scenario here. Wait a minute, they foul again. I don't think they understand how the double bonus works. 0.4 ticks left. It's Fuchs Robitin who gets to close this game out. Couple of free throws. The Austrians will get the rock back on top. And with actually 0.9, it'll be all she wrote, especially as Anya will get that one pure. Icing on the cake for Austria, who will move into the top 4 here. And Fuchs Robitin launches that one. It won't go, but Austria will go to the semifinals for a date with Lithuania. We will say goodbye to Czechia, who are up for large stretches of this game. Had a good one from Anna Railikova, who finishes with 6 points. Fuchs Robitin with 7 to lead all scorers, and Austria get the job done 15-11 over Czechia. We'll see them into the top 4. You'll see everybody in the highlights, and we will see Rapid Bucharest in Spain in 8 minutes, so stick and stay here to listen in on that.
Neftchi SOCAR komandası maçı başlayan bir burada konusu komandamıza destek olan ki mesele bizim komandamız. Neftchi SOCAR komandası turniri galip olsun. Please welcome Series Baku Bucharest. Number 40,
Please welcome the hottest team in 3x3 basketball on the women's side to the court. It's Rapid Bucharest, winning their first ever women's series stop last week. They dominated Pool B yesterday with wins over Singapore and Czechia. Are the stingiest defensive team on the field, allowing only 8 points per game. Last week's MVP, Gervasini, is here, of course, joined by Anna Alexandra, Ivan, Hortense Limousin, and Marta Mischenko. They come in here full head of steam, looking for their second win in as many weeks. Gervasini has been special again, 8 points, 5 boards per. But it's been a balanced effort. They take on a Spain team that split their pool games, beating Brazil, but then losing to Austria 21-16, a team that looks to go inside often, with Lola Pendande bringing the size in the paint, surrounded by shooting from Alba Prieto Martinez, Marta Canea, and Che Alarcon. Not the best games from them yesterday. Not bad per se, but maybe an expensive loss. Difficult loss to the Austrians that now puts them up against the number 2 seed in the tournament, Rapid Bucharest. So we'll see how they do. I think the best papers so far go to Rapid, averaging 21 points per game. Again, giving up only 8, dominating the boards as well. 22 rebounds per, and Rapid has been the best 2-point shooting team in the field. Now, granted, it's come at extremely low volume. They shot a 2 on only 18% of possessions. That is maybe even dangerously low, but the ones they've shot have gone in at a 45% clip. They got the best driver in the entire women's series circuit on the court, of course, in Hortense Limousin. I've liked what I've seen from Yvonne as well, who's joined the team for this one. She is a feisty defender, but she's shown some more offense here in the 2 pool play games they played. Not just driving to the basket, creating her own shot, but setting up her teammates as well. Limousin, they're looking for Mischenko on an early possession. That will sail out of bounds. So Spain will get it. And they'll go high post with Pendande handing it off. Martinez, second screen. Martinez spinning free, fading away off of one leg. Soft touch, twirling like a ballerina. Limousin, the trickery. Won't get the shot to go. We've spoken a lot about Spain retooling their teams, their structure this year, in absence of Igravide and Jimeno, who retired at the end of March, early April. But they've brought in a bunch of players that have looked pretty good, especially this lady right here, Pendande, again in the paint. Comes in as the top scorer on España. Gervasini, the top scorer on Rapid, bumps and bullies her way to another one. The Romanians on the board. Alarcon, bump and a bucket. Tough as nails. Che will get that one. Two ball has not come around for Alarcon in this tournament. She's a very capable shooter. The free throw doesn't come around either. Go to Vassini. She's the one responsible for the good two-point percentage. This time we'll miss, but we'll chase down her own board. Spain trying to up the pace, play at a high tempo. Pick and roll again. Pendande, crazy catch and not finish, but a trip to the free throw line for her. The athleticism on Lola Pendande. I need to see more of that. Pendande caught that midair, had the dexterity to try to put a shot up. And he'll earn her a free throw, which she'll miss. Canea. Uh-oh. Vassini is down. Hit by Canea. Not quite sure what happened there. Uh-oh. A little elbow action there to the midsection. And Vassini is still down. Vassini, of course, very familiar with the Spanish ladies. As a Spanish national herself, it's Canea there. There it is. The left arm, I think, connects to the solar plexus of Vassini, who was still shaken up. She'll take a seat. Referee Carazedo took a look at it. Clears it. Nothing to add. Play continues. Mischenko and Pendande. This might be the matchup to look out for in this game. Mischenko will just bully her way to that one. Too big, too strong for Marta. Mischenko, a new add to the team this year, featured on Latvia in 2025. Martinez separates. Crazy step back. Will not connect on the shot, however. There's one thing that, it's coming from Spain is a bunch of twos. They've knocked them down at a meager 14% on the tournament, have not shot it well. This is a very capable shooting team, though. Don't get it twisted. Mischenko, looking for contact, was off balance. Poked away. Score by Rapid. Take a 1-point lead now. España move it around. Pendande hands it off. Canea working behind the screen. 1-foot runner from Canea. We've seen her do that a bunch. And then Limuzan gets stuck, loses to Wilson. Quick transition into Pendande, who scores down low. Spain tie it back up. Vassini back on the court like nothing happened. Two-piece up and down. 6-4 game Rapid. Canea can't connect. And then fouls Vassini. Second foul only on Spain. Difficult take for Ivan. Rebound goes to España. They get it to Canea in the high post. Handoff action with Alarcón. Alarcón pulls up mid-range. Pure. Entertaining contest 3 minutes in. Both teams have gotten to their spots. Vassini, despite spending some time on the bench, the leading scorer for Rapid with 4. Alarcón and Pendande got 2 apiece for Spain. As we head into our first TV timeout. Back to the action we go. Alarcon, no one home, straight past the defense. Che Alarcon has been a welcome sight for Spain. Has stepped onto the team this year, and again, maybe not the best offensive production from her this tournament. She averaged 1.5 points per game in pool play, but she can shoot, she can pull up from the mid-range, drive as well. She's tough. I like what I've seen from Alarcon, I'm telling you. I hope you do too. Anyway, enough about me. Martinez lofts it up to Pendande, who can't get to it. Tough defense by Ivan that time around. He'll go out of bounds. Ivan will take a seat on the bench. He moves on to Gervasini. A lot of pressure here by Rapid on the ball. And again, a pass to Pendande that it just has too much on it. I can understand why. She almost caught an oop earlier. Sizable, athletic, long arms, but that pass, unable to get to it. Gervasini on the drive this time, loses the defense. Noah almost gets that, but Mischenko's got her back. Doesn't forget to tip. 7-6 game, Rapid, who have been slower on offense in this game than they were in their 2 pool games yesterday. Again, they come in averaging 21 per. We're approaching the halfway mark there at 7. Long range attempt again. Bordeaux. It's Gervasini with the emotional scream. Rapid 9, Spain 6. As we are right at the halfway mark of the game. Rapid looking to get back into the finals. And their campaign starts here. Won the Bucharest Stop last week. First ever win for the program. Second year we have gotten the pleasure of watching Rapid. A team founded in 2025, got to the Women's Series final in their first year without ever getting out of the semifinals of a Women's Series stop. They've gotten out of the semifinals all right this year. I believe this is their third finals appearance of 2020, or this could be their third finals appearance of 2026 if they continue winning here. As this is, of course, only the quarterfinals. But they have set themselves up as they are now 6th in the standings. And can continue to climb with a good run here. Only a little bit behind Beijing as Martinez will get one to go for España. Spain, who have not found the 2-point stroke yet, which is, I think, something you need if you want to beat this Rapid team, especially with Limousin with her hands on the steering wheel and Gervasini playing the way she has. Noah's up to 6 points to lead all scores. Canea Tries to sneak a pass through. It hit a foot. Kanea operating solo. Right hand scoop. Awkward shot. It's missed. And Alarcon can't connect either. Good defense by Rapid. Again, the best defensive team in the field in pool play, averaging giving up only 8 a game. Limousin. Bump and a bucket for Hortense. TV timeout as Rapid is taking a 3-point lead here. Going into the final stretch of the game. They've leaned heavily on Ainoa Gervasini, who of course has a lot of familiarity with the ladies on Spain. She has gotten Rapid in the driver's seat in this one. One side of our bracket on the semifinals end is already wrapped up. We know who we'll see there. Now it's time to get the other semifinals locked in as we compete for that $14,000 prize, bag of prize money today. Second women's series stop will wrap up, which will wrap up here on a Sunday. We saw Jinan end with the Ulaanbaatar Amazons picking up their second win of the year earlier. What a run by them. 4 finals in a row for the Mongolians, 2 wins. If you watched that and you've joined us here on the stream, welcome. Glad to have you. I hope you're enjoying the show. As Alarcon gets in there, fades away, can't get it. Pendande with a big rebound. It's wrapped up by Ivan. I believe that'll be a shot clock violation. That it is. Fresh 12 for the Romanians. They hand it off to the hot hand. Why not? Gervasini, a heat check. Saved, well, not inbounds by Limousin. Close to it, though. The pressure for Rapid is not giving Spain any easy looks from 2. As you can see there, Martinez had to do all that just to produce a bad miss. Oh, Limousin, the trickery. The trickery. Get her some candy. Trick or treat. Hortense Limousin lost the defense like the remote on Sundays. Y'all don't ever have that? I lose the remote all the time. I got young kids, though. That helps. Anyway. Back to the action. Martinez with a miss. Rapid building on a 4-point lead now. They work the ball around the perimeter. Ivan has it. It's poked away by Kanea. Kanea, who's not had a good game at all. No points for Marta yet. Comes in averaging 5 points, but she's been quiet. 3.6 left on the shot clock for Gervasini. Against Kanea. Gervasini stops, pops, doesn't drop. Handoff action now between Kanea, Martinez, right to the rack. No one home. Easy breezy. Spain not out of this at all. 2 minutes left to go as Limousin will miss that. Oh, Kanea straight through Ivan. Get your weight up. And Gervasini now hits Martinez in chest. An offensive foul as a result. So Rapid turn it over here. As Spain charges right back into the contest. Timeout on the floor. in a 2-point ball game. Another low-scoring affair here. 11-9 in favor of the Romanians, who have played better in the last 4 minutes or 3 minutes or so. But it's been España over the last 30 ticks that has come back. One-possession ball game here. Borka Surgic and Maxence Carazedo with some last adjustments potentially, or at least some encouragements for each other. Spain will get possession. Rapid has no more fouls to give. Martinez to Pendande. Beautiful feed down low. There's a foul. That is number 7 on the Romanians. Lola Pendande will head to the stripe for a couple of free throws. Could tie the game up with a pair of makes. And Pendande will knock the first one down. Important score here as minute 36 left on the clock. Spain would put a lot of pressure on Rapid. When she misses it, Gervasini takes over. Around the perimeter they go. Wait a minute, another whistle. That might be Spain's last foul to give. That it is. Both teams at the bonus now. No one home there with Michchenko. Pendande charges back in. A bump, a bucket, and a couple of free throws to follow. Marta Michchenko is too strong. Too strong. Big flex. She'll get her team up by 2. Make that 3 and potentially 4. And Mischenko with another make. 4-point ball game all of a sudden. 75 seconds left. Can Spain charge back one more time? They turn it over. Quick feed down low. It's out of bounds. Pass just a little off the mark there. Spain work it around. Alarcón, they need a score here with a minute to go. Alarcón will miss the scoop. Guarded well by Ivan. Lee moves on midi, bag work. Martinez, Spain needs this. Don't get it. Martinez gets it back, another attempt. Lee Muzan is right there to block it. They do get a score. But that took a lot of time off the clock. Lortans into the paint. Spain needs something here. Another block. Ivan this time. The defense on Rapid is suffocating. Spain are not getting anything easy. 3 on the shot clock. Ivan. Can't get it to go. But 4.8 seconds left. I think the writing's on the wall. Rapid Bucharest make it into the top 4 for the second week straight. A timeout now. Spain will get 6.5 seconds to work with. They need a miracle. They need a 2. They need to stop the clock. Then they need a 2 with a foul. Down 5. I mean, this is impossible unless you can find some real magic in the Azerbaijani capital. Spain will lob it up. Canea will not even get that score. It is Rapid Bucharest who do it again. Into the top 4 for the second straight week with hopes of maybe going back-to-back wins here on the Women's Series. Spain will bow out after being up for stretches early on in the game, but the Rapid Bucharest defense was extreme, was suffocating. They couldn't get through it, and they will bow out here. 16-11 your final score. Enjoy the highlights. We got one more quarterfinal next. Who will get to meet with Rapid? We'll figure that one out between Slovenia and homestanding Neftchi SOCAR here momentarily. All right, the home crowd is for sure favoring one of these two squads that come out. Neftchi SOCAR in front of their audience. They take on Slovenia, who have been, well, really good, actually. They started in the qualifying draw, took care of Slovakia and Kampala before beating Chile, then lost a tight one to Latvia, which they didn't need to win. They got enough points to make it out of Pool C in first place. This Slovenian squad is very interesting, but they come out with only 3 players. So they are a bit short-handed for this one. That doesn't spell too much success as they take on a Neftchi SOCAR squad that is a bit revamped, retooled. Won a 4-point game over Prague, then lost by 5 to Lithuania. They boast the statistical leader in almost every category in this stop, and Alexandra Mollenhauer, who's joined by Katsura, Ekaterina Lipatova, and Chelsea Nelson. Lipatova and Nelson are new adds to this squad. I told you Mollenhauer was pretty good. Top player value, top scorer, top highlights, most key assists, second in rebounds. Yeah, that's pretty wild. That is pretty wild. 9.5 points per for Mollenhauer, who has been superb in absence of Erica Carter, who is here, but nursing an injured shoulder. They take on 3 ladies for Slovenia. I have no info on the 4th. They do boast the services of Eva Lisek, who comes in averaging 7 per. The force in the paint, the size for Slovenia. Last tactical discussions, the crowd, of course, have poured into the venue, have filled the stands here. So Slovenia will be without Mia Zex. Lisek, Svijanovic, and Breselja will go. I'll try to dig up some info on why Zex isn't with the squad. A foul to start things off for Neftchi SOCAR. Screening game now for Slovenia. Handoff. They kick it out. Beautiful offense. It's Breselja who comes in with a midi. Svela's been hooping. And now Nelson. Looks like she tweaked an ankle on the play. Came down on a foot. Looks like she's all right. Walks off. Take a quick rest. Quick hands by Lisek there. Mollenhauer steps back. Will not get the 2 to go down. Mollenhauer, who shot it at 36% on the tournament, the only one to knock down 2s for Neftchi SOCAR. The only other player to attempt one is Katsura. Nelson and Lipatova have featured in the paint mainly. Seven ticks for Slovenia on the clock. Lisek, what a catch. Ava, wide receiver out there. Slovenia with a 2-point lead early on. Katsura and Mullenhauer will get the screening game going. Mullenhauer to Katsura, steps back. Difficult look for Katsura, hits the front of the rim. It looked like it was online from my position. Lisek into the paint, will not get it. Katsura with good positioning, but wait a minute. A whistle on the floor. Mullenhauer streaks through the defense. Now Neftchi's on the board. A much-needed layup. You can hear the home crowd getting into it. Conditions in favor of the home squad. It is hot. It is very hot, meaning Slovenia will struggle playing with three. Lisek, long one, back rims it. Mullenhauer takes over again. Into the paint, Nelson's back out on the court. That ankle is doing fine. Shot off the mark, however. And a pushing foul. Extended to Neftchi. Neftchi are forced to rethink their offensive approach here. Again, no Carter to set up the action. She's usually the one with the ball in hands. It shifted to Mullenhauer. Slovenia has shot a lot of long ones so far. And is the least efficient shot in 3x3. They have not gotten any to go down. Now Nelson's down. Her and Lisek get tangled up. Nelson with the spin move. Lisek almost pokes it away. Third foul on Slovenia. A low-scoring contest. Last quarterfinals of the day. A pass down low. Mullenhauer shares it back out to Katsura. Katsura almost lost it. Does lose it. Good defense by the Slovenians. Will get it down low. Brasilia, no space for a shot. Lisek drives in. Spins, free 1-foot fader. It will not go. Both teams clamping down on defense. Mullenhauer, this might break the clamp two-piece combo for Alexandra Mullenhauer. Lisek's drifted to the perimeter. They kick it. Another long one, but Brasilia, no. But rebounding to Slovenia. They've been the way more prolific rebounding squad. They get it to Lisek down low. Slovenia have averaged almost 18 rebounds per game. And there are 2 pool play contests, as we don't take those stats for the qualifying draw. Neftchi SOCAR with all the new pieces on that squad. Never mind. So Slovenia has been the least rebound team as well. Look at my stats, Bob. Slovenia rebounded 11.5 per game. It's Neftchi SOCAR who have been very good on the glass. I was about to say, the new ads there. Mikakova and Nelson provide a lot of size, and of course Mullenhauer is a great positional rebounder. Not just good, make it great. 7.5 rebounds per for Mullenhauer alone. 3-3 ball game, 4 fouls on Slovenia, 3 on the Azerbaijani. And now it's 5 fouls on Slovenia as Lisek pushed Nelson off her line. Rebound to Slovenians underneath. They kick it. Lisek, now she's fouled. 4th as Mullenhauer grabs on, prevents a scoring opportunity. Lisek with position, doesn't want to take the shot. She gives it up. Brasilia tries to work Lipatova. Back to Lisek. One on the shot clock, has to put up a shot. No good. They save it in bounds somehow, but Katsura takes over. Mollenhauer has position in the paint. There's the last Slovenian foul to give. Just off the mark. Not a good offensive game so far by either team, although Slovenia will get a layup here. Cutting straight through the paint is Stojanovic. Mollenhauer from the logo. That was halfway down. Lipatova will corral the board. Katerina Lipatova on the line. A debut for her on Neftchi at home. First ever 3x3 event for the tall Azerbaijani. She'll tie the game up with her first score of the tournament, actually. Did not score at all in pool play. Nelson on the other end. 5-4 ball game. Slovenia. This is the point where fatigue starts setting in. Playing with 3. Uh-oh. Brasilia almost lost it. Couple of screens. Lisek charges to the rack. There's 3 women around her. It will not come in time. Lisek trying to tell the referee she may have or may not have gotten hit. As Lipatova will go to the bench and take a seat. Nelson working the angles in the paint. He's getting more aggressive. Second point for Chelsea Nelson. And then a Slovenian score as well. Mollenhauer contorts, somehow finds that. Back to the basket, flips one up. But it's been that type of tournament for Mollenhauer. And that is a costly foul. Bisek extending the arm, their 8th foul on the Slovenians, who send Lipatova to the charity stripe again. In a low-scoring game like this, free throws could mean a lot. Lipatova's not been able to take advantage of many of them. 1 of 3 on the game for now. She'll get a second attempt here as we cross the halfway mark. 2 misses for Lipatova. Now she has to deal with Lisek spinning free. Ava Lisek with a big chicken wing. Misses the first one. Lisek corrals the rebound. Kicks it. They swing it around. 2-piece up. But not down. Brasilia hits the front of the rim. Lisek is thrown to the floor. Fresh 12 for Slovenians to work with. Hands on their knees. They're aghast by now. That layup is thwarted. Now they got to deal with Nelson. Nelson in the paint, fading away. She won't connect. Two-piece combination for Slovenia. 7-7 game. The number one seed in the tournament, Neftchi, SOCAR, are struggling to score against the Slovenian defense. Slovenia is similarly struggling. Low score and fair. Now a foul extended. Last one Neftchi had to give. Seven game, both teams at the bonus. This one has been a WWE contest, a wrestling match. Slovenia are out of oxygen, gassed, tired, playing with three in the heat. The sun is beaming onto the court. Neftchi at least have a sub, but they have also struggled. Mollenhauer has done most of the heavy lifting. She has 4. Svijanovic has 4 for the Slovenians. Step back 2, doesn't connect. Mollenhauer on the move, looking for a screen. Katsura comes in, provides it. Mollenhauer, double screen, lobs it up. The patience on Mollenhauer and Katsura. Surgical. Right play at the right time. Meanwhile, Slovenia get it back down to the body shop, where Lisek set up 8-8 game. Three ticks on the shot clock to go. Katsura denies the handoff, goes down. And it'll leave a wide open shot for the Slovenians, who cannot connect, can't take advantage. 2:30 on the clock. Who wants to win this thing? Mollenhauer does, but she's offline. And some Slovenian free throws coming up as Svijanovic charges in. Tough take. Lipatova just a little too late. Contact on the body. That is the 7th foul on Neftchi. Svijanovic could take advantage. She'll get a couple. What a crazy story it would be for Slovenia, who had never gotten out of the pool on a women's series stop this year, to go into the top 4 at and get the best of Neftchi's SOCAR. The number 1 seed in the tournament in front of their home crowds. Slovenia almost lose it. They get a 2 out of it somehow. Good rebound, too. Up by a couple. And now a call on the floor. Someone will go to the free throw line here, as Lisek and Mollenhauer were caught pushing and shoving. Mollenhauer with a couple of important free throws. Slovenia is at the double bonus now. Next defensive foul will mean trouble. And with trouble, I mean a couple of free throws and possession going to Neftchi. Mollenhauer does not, however, hit the first one. Minute 43 left in an extremely low-scoring affair. Mollenhauer gets the second one down. 1-point ball game. How much is left in the Slovenian gas tank? They have to be running on E by now. Step back, midi work, no. Mollenhauer to Katsura. Good feed, but Katsura can't get the score. Mollenhauer will take it right back. Neftchi could tie things with a score here, potentially even go ahead by one. Katsura, shoulder fake, right hand hook, great move. 10-10 ball game at the exact minute mark. Clutch time, crunch time coming up. Lisek with a make down low. One to foul, didn't get it. Slovenia are up one. Mollenhauer. Mollenhauer can't get the score, but hits the rim. Stays with Neftchi. Down into the paint. Mollenhauer, no good. She is gassed. She's got to be tired by this point. She's done it all. Lisek is left by her lonesome, and Slovenia is up 2 under 20 ticks to go. Two-piece, no good, Mollenhauer. Neftchi need to stop, but they need to stop the clock first. They will put Slovenia on the line for 2. Upset alert. Upset alert. Slovenia will get a couple of free throws here to take down the #1 seed. The #1 team in the women's series standings. This would be a huge win for Slovenia. Just monumental. Neftchi came in here trying to write their own story with a new squad, trying to get their 3rd win of the year. After winning Orléans and Marseille. But Slovenia trying to slam that book shut. Free throw is cashed by Stojanovic, who's got 7 in the game. 8.2 seconds is what the clock is adjusted to. Have I mentioned Slovenia is playing with just 3? Second one is missed. Rebound is out of bounds. I think Slovenia will get possession here. That they do. Slovenia get possession. This will leave Neftchi SOCAR with another chance to foul. They have to. They don't foul. They don't foul. Oh, Stojanovic gets loose. Layup is missed, but the upset is completed. The final chapter belongs to Slovenia. Playing with just 3. First time they get to the knockout rounds on a women's series stop, and they take down hometown favorites Neftchi SOCAR. A disciplined defensive game. And they had a brilliant Tina Stojanovic with 7 out of their 13 points. They will move into the top 4. And Neftchi SOCAR is left on the outside looking in. Slovenia will get to meet Rapid Bucharest in the second semifinals. No Neftchi SOCAR. That is an upset if I've ever seen one. Enjoy the highlights and enjoy this short break after. The next game is Lithuania and Australia. The semifinals are on deck in about 18 minutes.
Dostlar, Oğuz'daki sonra gelen Fatih'e. Playoff'ta ilk yarı final maçımız başlıyor. Yarı finalda karşılaşırlar. Litva, Austria'ya karşı. SOCAR, Team Lithuania. Number 95.
All right, time to get the Final Four underway out here in Baku as the $14,000 prize bag is approaching us quickly. Lithuania come in after a takedown of Chile, 16-9, suffocating defense on their part. They forced 8 turnovers on the Chileans and scored 16 themselves. It was McKnight who took on the brunt of that scoring. Her and Kamil Nachiskaite van der Horst, both with 6 apiece. They're joined by Ute Chidzalskaite and Aldrone Izdanevichute. They take on an Austrian squad that, just like all the other teams today, I got to be honest with you, have slowed down their offensive approach, but they did take care of Czechia 15-11. Won the battle of the boards. Had a great Anya Fuchs-Robertin with 7 points. She managed to knock down a 2. Alexia Alesh did the same thing. And Siki Koizar set up a lot of the action. She's the last out. Simona still in the mix as well. This Austrian squad has looked decent, if not good, especially in pool play. But the game against Czechia as well, they managed to get to a lot of the 50-50 balls, hustled, and played a physical brand of defense, something the Lithuanians are known for as well. So this will be a barn burner. Don't get it twisted. It's a good game. Last time these two teams met was in the Europe Cup in 2025. That was a Lithuanian win. Matter of fact, Lithuania 2-0 against Austria all time. As the crowd continues to look on, slightly disappointed, of course. Lost their favorite squad, Neftchi SOCAR, just in the last game. They will not advance to the Final Four. As we'll get going with the first team to get to the final here. Austria have not gotten there all year. Third place, their best result. That was in Sungait. They do get back to the second semifinals in a row. That was their last event. That's a while back. Lithuania, of course, have been in a couple of finals already. And they'll get it started here. Pick and roll action. See just Kaite fading away. The one-legged fader won't go. Transition here by the Austrians. They get the screening game going. Koizar, Alesh into the paint. Alexia, lefty hook. She will miss. Austria get it back quickly. Koizar surveys the court. He is the driving factor for a lot of what Austria does. Alesh has been their primary shooting option throughout the tournament. And then Lithuania try to attack a mismatch. Koizar, not the tallest of players. Lithuania, a pretty sizable squad, especially Sijalskaite. Back screen action gets it to, actually it's Kaite van der Horst who's hit with a foul. Camille will get to the free throw straight. Camille coming in, the leading scorer for Lithuania, 6.3 points per. The leading gunner on the squad too. First point for the Lithuanians. Beautiful feed by Koizar. Gets Fuchs-Robertin in position. Camille steps back. She'll attempt a bunch of those. If you hadn't noticed, shoots about 10 twos a game. As Danevichute gets hit. But Special K, a special shooting talent. 5 makes on the tournament out of 24 attempts. Danevičiūtė, the second leading scorer on this Lithuanian squad. She'll knock that freebie down. Aleš, as Danevičiūtė stumbling into the paint. Aleš will tie it up at 2. Decisive take. A lot of pace to this game early. Danevičiūtė can't connect. And Austria will take right back over. This game's going back and forth here in the first 2 minutes of action. Fuchs Robertin will not hang on to the Wilson. A lot of familiarity on this Austrian squad. Fuchs Robertin, Aleš, and Koizar have played countless tournaments together. Good positioning on Camille to get how? Just how? No other words. And Koizar will get fouled on the take. But I am still amazed by that Camille Neftchi van der Horst make. I'm not sure how she even figured out where the hoop was, but she did. Koizar could tie things up again. Nothing at the end of that pick and roll. Sil now. Got the bill in hand. Down to Aleš. Aleš. And Lithuania, a couple of unforced errors here. They've been a little bit off the mark with these passes and have turned it over a bunch. Neftchi again. Quick release, nothing at the end of it. Koizar, no one there to contest that. The speed on Sigi. And another unforced error by the Lithuanians. They continue to turn the ball over as they try to up the pace in the game. And you know, Austria wants to play it slow. They want to grind the game down. And Lithuania is trying to get away from that. So far, not so good. Ooh, Aleš. Good contest by McKnight. Aleš travels. Now Austria will turn it over. You wonder how much of this is due to the conditions out here in Baku as another pass for Lithuania goes out of bounds. Not a lot of focus for Lietuva early on in this one, especially not when it comes to finding each other. The connectivity is a little bit off. But you wonder again if that's the conditions out here in Baku. Today has been extreme. There's heat, there's wind. All the games have been low scoring. That juxtaposes yesterday where we saw a lot of teams get to the 21-point mark. It hasn't happened today. All the games have been low scoring, grinded out type of affairs. Oh, Special K won't get it. We'll clear out some space. We'll try that same backflip. No good. Now she has to deal with Aleš. 2 on the shot clock. Aleš midi. Front rim. And you can see at this stage of the day, the sun is beaming down on the court. Special K bump. No bucket. And a whistle there. DV timeout. 4-3 ball game going Austria. Lithuania, again, they got a couple of scores early, but they have just turned the ball over a bunch. Have chucked the ball up from 2 as expected. Lithuania were so secure coming in. One of the best teams at protecting the ball. Only 3.3 turnovers in 3 contests. Still, absolutely not. But a foul extended as Series Baku got in the way. Still will clear things up from the free throw straight. Pure on the make. Series Baku will attempt a 2. That will not hit anything. Screening game now for the Austrians. Still is down. Alesh, why not? You can see the sun is hitting the court from the left baseline. That makes shooting difficult. Or actually from the right back of the court, which makes shooting very difficult. It makes it hot. More so than when you're playing in the shade. And it's shown out here in the half-court arena as teams have played without much offensive firepower. All the games today have been a grind. Koizar. Shifting sideways. Sigi off the glass. Big time shot by Sigi. Koizar. Quick cross and then the quick trigger. Pulls up on him. 7-3 Austria. Now it's Neftchi spinning free, bringing the whirlpool. Get out. That's danger right there as the ball goes out of bounds. Fuchs, Robitin, she will unleash. But the 2 balls not been friendly to either team. Neftchi seems to have gotten hit on the play. They'll get Austria a fresh 12. Exactly at the halfway mark of this one. One of 3 10-minute sprints left on the day as the action in Baku will close out in a couple hours. And not a lot of time left on the shot clock to work with for Series Baku, who didn't realize it. Lithuania, 4 points through just over 5 minutes played, have not looked sharp. Matter of fact, they're looking a little gassed here. Great opportunity for upstart teams in the field, if you can count Lithuania among those. With Neftchi SOCAR biting the dust. I want to discount Slovenia, but they weren't expected to be in the top 4 here. A lob passed into Fuchs Robitin. Right on the money, and then Fuchs Robitin takes it right back over. This is what I mean when I say Lithuania hasn't looked sharp. They have coughed up the Wilson time and time again. Continuous turnovers. And Austria continue to take advantage. It's 9-4. Under 4 minutes to go. Who can get it going for Lietuva? Maybe it's Neftchi. Kicks it down low, no good. Series Baku can't hang on. Alesh, she works the angles in the paint, up and over McKnight. McKnight, who hasn't scored after getting a 6-point outing in the quarterfinals. Zanevichute and Kamil van Tsiskaite van der Horst both have 2. And that is all Lithuania has to show for these first 6.5 minutes of play. The Austrian defense has been incredible. But to add to that, the turnovers for Lietuva are baffling, frankly. This is a well-organized squad. They usually have a tight game plan. Don't turn the ball over much. They've looked like a shade of themselves in this one. McKnight crosses back, asking for a screen. They want to get it to Camille. Good defense on the Austrians, but not good enough. A make and a free throw coming up. That might be the fire they need. That might be just what sparks the Lithuanians, as Kamil Nachiskaite van der Horst will get one to go down again. A lethal gunner. And just like that, it's a 2-point ball game. Momentum to the ladies in white. Can the Austrians get it back? Fuchs Robertin kicks it. Sill is ill with the pill. 2 up, 2 down for Simone. Ignite just off the mark and get the second attempt. And now there's the whistle on the floor. Frustration showing on Justina McKnight's face. It has not been her game at all. That is a take you usually see her knock down. She cannot, however. And the Austrians back up by 4. Siggy, pick and pop. Aleš again. Count it up. 2-piece combo again. Zanevichute way off the mark, but the Austrians are rolling in this one again. 6 up on Lithuania with a chance to get to their first final of the year. Koizar. He'll go out of bounds. Koizar on the move again. Oh, Euro stepping right to left. Pretty take by Siggy. Lithuania will need a couple of these to go down as we're under 2 minutes. Camille won't get it. She'll attempt another one. Off the glass and in for Special K. Just what the doctor ordered. Some medicine for Lietuva, who still trail by 5. But at least they have Camille going, who's 7 in the game. Can they get a stop? That they can. McKnight, 2 up. Won't be able to get that one. They get it back to Camille. No good. Minute 15 left. Austria in control of this one. Fuchs Robertin. Aleš. End of the shot clock, but why not? Right in the grill piece. Austria are shooting. Olesh again. That one won't go. But the way this game's been going, the Austrians have just outshot, out-executed, and outperformed the usually very secure Lithuanians. Another miss from Zdanavichute. Camille has had no help. And the Austrians continue to pour it on. The writing's on the wall in this one. Big time performance by Österreich. Couple of free throws coming up here for Naciskaite van der Horst. But Lithuania down big, and with only 20 ticks to go, I don't think this is going to change the outcome at all. The Austrians bringing a hammer to Lithuania. Had them lost in the sauce, out of sorts, turning the ball over. And you can see the Lithuanians aren't even contesting or fouling at this point. They know the outcome. Koizar, well, I don't think that's the way you're supposed to be playing defense. McKnight will not get that one either. Koizar will charge out. Austria will get to their first final on the women's series in 2026. What a performance by the ladies from Austria. Out-executed Lithuania by a mile, 18-11. Koizar finishes with 7 points. Camille had 9 out of 11 for Lithuania, but no help. No one else did anything. And it's Austria who will punch their ticket to the finals out here in Baku. Enjoy the highlights. We'll be right back to see who meets them there. Rapid Bucharest back in the action here after taking care of Spain 16-11. A tight game. They're the only team to knock down a couple of twos. It was Gervasini doing that. There she is. MVP last weekend in Cáceres has found her scoring touch here on day 2. 6.6 boards for her in that quarterfinal win. Limousin chipped in 5. Mischenko chipped in 5 as well. And Ivan provided some solid defense as Rapid are in the top 4 yet again. Second week in a row for them. As they look to follow that Cáceres win with potentially a good result here in Baku, they have to go through a team that has played the most games in the tournament so far, Slovenia, who knocked out the _1 seed Neftchi SOCAR while playing with 3. No Miazeks. She's dealing with an ankle injury. So Tina Svjanovic, Bela Breseli, and Eva Lisek. Svjanovic finished with 7 points in a 13-10 win for Slovenia, who come out of the qualifying draw and have looked like an upset candidate if I've ever seen one. Tight defense, good rotations. They got the size of Lisek to work with. They beat Neftchi SOCAR on the boards. Can they repeat that performance against the team with the most momentum in women's 3x3, Rapid? Rapid come in as a #2 seed. What a crazy story it would be if Slovenia could knock out the #1 and the #2 seed after coming out of the qualifying draw. This will be their 6th 10-minute sprint in under 24 hours. In the Baku heat, playing with just 3. I mean, you can't write a better script than that. The crowd's still here in Baku. Rapid playing in the white threads, as we're accustomed to. Slovenia in the blues. A 10-minute sprint to see who meets Austria in the finals. Rapid go to Mischenko on the first attempt. The matchup with her and Lisek is one to watch out for. Mischenko gets the first punch. Lisek down low. She will answer. Well, never mind. Wide open under the basket, but Ava misses it. So back to the Romanians we go. Limousin turns the corner. She'll get her own rebound. We'll miss again. And Brestelia will dive things up for the Slovenians. You wonder again, as we have all day, how much they have left in the tank. 4 games yesterday. They lose a player. And they play in the hot conditions out here in Baku. 6th game of the contest. As mentioned a minute in, it's a 2-1 game. Svjanovic rolls in. 2-2 game. Tina has been superb today. As Gervasini, who misses that one. Screening action for the Slovenians. Lisek out on the perimeter against Gervasini. Lisek spins free, drops in a bucket and takes the contact. Free throw coming up for Eva Lisek. Slovenia not afraid of anyone at this stage. This team is qualified to the Europe Cup. A new-ish player on the 3x3 fields. Hadn't made it to the knockout rounds in a couple of attempts on the Women's Series this year. Had to start in a qualifying draw. Matter of fact, the 2 stops they played, they finished 13th and 9th last week in Cáceres. What a different story this time around. Mischenko can't get the runner to go. But the signs of growth from Slovenia are fun to watch. Meanwhile, Lee moves on. She knows what to do with that. Peugeot, Renault, it's French driving regardless. Slovenia play with a lot of patience. Lisek poked away by Ivan. Good defense. Janovic still has it. She's fouled, attempting a shot. Free throws for Tina coming up. The Slovenian team is not rushed by anything. I think that will play to their advantage because they're with 3, so you don't want to become, you don't want to get stuck in a race to 21. You want to play it slow. You want to get the right amount of shots up. Take your time with the shot clock. You do have to hit your free throws, though. Mischenko's got a mismatch. There's a step too many. I don't know any Latvian dances, but she was having one of them. Gervasini breaks that one up. Good defensive rotation there for Rapid. Lisek had position on Limousin. Gervasini comes in there and just gets 5 on the Wilson. Lisek has to tie her shoe to give her that time. Again, they don't have a sub. And my understanding is that Zex's ankle injury, it was bad, not too bad. He wanted to play it safe. Lisek operating from the nail. She'll spin free. She won't get the score. It's Bristeli who's got her back. And Limousin thwarted on that attempt. Lisek too tall. Now she's working down low. Lisek scores it. Slovenia take a 3-point lead here. 3 minutes in. Uh-oh. Lisek runs over Limousin there. That'll be called an unsportsmanlike. No play on the ball. Couldn't break in time. So a couple of free throws awarded to Hortense Limousin after the TV timeout. A chance for Rapid to climb back into this game. Limousin was at a good contest. Averages 6 points per. He's knocked down 3 of 4 free throws as he's got to the foul line a bunch. Of course, is one of the leading drivers in the entire field. As expected, she leads the women's series in drives. Second straight year she's doing that, and she's doing it by a mile. We're talking she's up to, well, let me see, almost twice the number of drives as the second team. 69 at this point. Second best is Erica Carter at 39. Gervasini. Oh, the okey doke for Ainoa. Oh, Lisek, big bully bucket. Get your weight up. And now a foul down low as Veselius caught out of position on Mischenko. Lisek was signaling to Gervasini to stop flopping. I would go down too if I got hit with that shoulder. Lisek brings a lot of size, some craftiness as well. Limousin's pretty crafty. Ball hits Lisek's foot. What a story so far for the Slovenians. Can they continue their Cinderella run as Ivan charges in, misses the lay. Limousin somehow, some way still gets a shot up. Her ability to get free with that last step when it looks like she is absolutely guarded well is incredible. Sneaks underneath defenders or turns a corner at the very last instance. Limousin's got 4 for Rapid out of 5. They need somebody else to step up here. Maybe it's Gervasini down low. Yes, it is. The Spaniard will score. Heavy bag work for Stojanovic. Skirt. Stopped on a dime. Ivan, wild attempt. Will get her own rebound. Second try is good off the glass. But Lisek with the answer for the Slovenians right away. It doesn't look like they're out of gas. They got some left. Ivan for 2. No. Mischenko down low will finish up the play. One of the things you'll see a lot is Marta Mischenko having great rebounding position. Comes in averaging 6 boards per. Here she'll extend the foul to Stojanovic. Third on Rapid, free throws Slovenia. Stojanovic will miss the freebie. Another low-scoring affair. We're past the halfway mark. It's a 9-8 contest. Limousin, blink and you'll miss the score. Blink and you'll miss the score. She's all speed. Mismatch down low. Lisek told Ivan to go drink some Palinka. Get out the way. Lisek is hurt. Lisek is hurt. She got hit. Eva Lisek is down, holding on to her rib cage. Score is tied at 10 meanwhile as Gervasini got free for a layup. No defense on that possession. Slovenia don't have a substitute. This is where it happened. A screen. Lisek got caught out of position, didn't see the screen coming, gets hit right in the rib cage. She's getting back up on her feet, however. She's going to have to continue here. They do not have a sub, as mentioned. Gervasini comes and checks on her. She's the one setting the screen. No ill intent, of course. But as a big, once you get hit from that side or back angle, if you don't realize what's happening, you're going to get hit with a shoulder or an elbow right in the midsection or in the ribs. That hurts. That'll be with you for the entirety of the game. Lisek continues to get the Wilson here. Backdoor cut. Beautiful answer by Slovenia. This is a resilient bunch. Gervasini to Mischenko down low. Punch for punch right now. A foul, I believe, called on Rapid. It's number 4. TV timeout will give Slovenia a chance to get some oxygen. Luckily for them, the sun has stopped beaming down on the court. Rapid find themselves in another tight one. A more experienced squad, of course. Looking to get back to their second finals in 7 days. 11-11 game, 3:54 left on the clock. Braceli handling the checking duties. Slovenia play it wide. So Janovic will get a lot of space. Because of that, it trickles in. Somehow beats Limuzan to the spot. How can you beat speed? Well, apparently with speed as well. Mischenko setting up shop. She's had a good game. Every time Rapid is needed, it's scored. It's Marta Mischenko who comes through. She has 4. Lisek pass over shot. Back to the Romanians we go. They would love a 2 from Gervasini. But that one, despite looking like it was quite online, will not hit anything but the front of the rim. Braceli spins free. The Slovenians are looking to attack Limuzan, who is a little bit undersized. Limuzan, double cross, midi pull up. In her bag like some leftover fries. Svijanovic again, and Limuzan charges in. Doesn't get the block, gets the foul. Looked like she got a piece of the Wilson. An athletic play from Hortense Limuzan. And Svijanovic, all smiles, will get back to her feet. What a physical contest this one is. Oh, Svijanovic, another missed free throw. Seen a bunch of those. Slovenia has left some points on the board with that. Did I tell you that Rapid would love a Gervasini too? Well, there you go. Oh, but Slovenia, quick transition. No one home to guard Braceli there. Now it's Mischenko trying to operate. Lisek pokes it away. It's out of bounds. Ainhoa Gervasini has been the sole shooting option for Rapid throughout this tournament. Gervasini comes in, averaging or shooting 44% from range. You wondered what they were going to do in absence of Martina Petrinaite. Well, there's your answer. They turn to their Spanish star. Gervasini, 7.3 points per game in the tournament. Knocked down another 2. It's Mischenko underneath again. This might be where Slovenia runs out of steam. Down 2, 2 minutes to go. Slovenians need a score here, and the shot clock heave by Lisek will not get it to them. This one is starting to lean in favor of Rapid, especially with the fact they have 4 active players. Gervasini and Lisek getting tangled up again. Both wanted a foul. It's Gervasini who dribbles it off of her foot. A chance for the Slovenians to get back and get some momentum, as it's been with the Romanians in recent possessions. Here we go. Double high post action. Lisek No, they attempted 2. It's Lisek who grabbed the rebound. And a bucket in the paint for Bristeli. This one ain't done yet. Oh, yeah, that's not a bad foul per se. Zon starting to operate again. When she revs the engine, you either get out the way or you expend a foul. Lisek does the latter. But now Slovenia are at the bonus. Cannot foul anymore. Zon's going to try to take full advantage. Charges in. No. Mischenko. Rebound goes to Lisek. First to the spot. Now it's Janovic against Mischenko. Leans and lays. Tied again. 16-16 ball game. Limousin stuck. Ivan has it. 6 on the shot clock. Ivan. No. Under 50 ticks. Slovenians work it around. They go patient again. Breselia, no one there. Missed the layup. Missed a wide open layup. Now she has to deal with Mischenko, who also missed it. Oh no. A couple of miscues on both sides will leave us tied again. This game has seen more ties than a Girl Scout convention. Get you some cookies. 30 seconds left. Timeout on the floor. Rapid looking to get back to the finals for the second time in 7 days. Slovenia looking to get to their first final, I believe, ever. I'll have to check the facts on that. But credits to them, man. They are playing up to par with one of the best teams in 3x3 right now, and they're doing it with just 3 active players. How will the last 30 seconds shape out? Crunch time. Palm sweaty. Limousin looking to get into the gaps of the defense. Pulls up from mid-range. That is pure. 15 ticks to go. Lisek spins free. Tied again. 17 all. 10 to go. Limousin. Shot clock and game clock are right at the same time. Limousin crosses. Lefty lay. No. Gervasini. Wait a minute. I think that's a shot clock violation. And I think Slovenia might get a look, or we go to overtime. No foul call on the play. Bonus basketball it is. 17 all, 19's the name of the game. The game clock is off, shot clock is on. First team to score 2 or more will get a dub. And we'll move to the finals to meet Austria. Referees are taking a good look at this one to see if there's any time left on the clock. It would leave Slovenia with a heave. If not, we go straight to overtime. I think they're going to put some time back on the clock. 0.8 is what Slovenia will get to try to see if they can heave a shot in. Mischenko is guarding Lisek, the tallest player on the court. Lisek heaves it. No. So bonus basketball it is. I've set the stage already. It's the 1st and 19 to get a win and move into the finals. Who's got the most ice in their veins? Will it be the experience for Rapid Bucharest? Will it be the upstart Slovenians who have knocked out the 1 seed and could now knock out number 2 as well? They'll get the rock here. Lisek will head it. Well, we received the pass, but will not handle it cleanly. So Rapid forced 6 seconds off the shot clock. Now they go down low to Lisek, who also mishandles that pass. Tough defense by Limousin, was caught in a bad spot against a way taller Lisek. Physical enough to thwart that play. Now it's Rapid. They are not the most prolific two-point shooting team. They got a weapon, though, and her name is Gervasini. Zvijanovic down to Brasilia. They go right back to that mismatch. Lefty hook, no. It's out of bounds. One added thing to keep in mind is the fact that Slovenia cannot foul. They'll put Rapid on the line for 2 if they do. And the Romanians have a foul to give. They'll get possession now. And they waste the possession here. Throw it away. 2's up, not down. They save it to Lisek, who will get the score underneath. Slovenia's got the first punch in OT. They're 1 away from winning it. Gervasini lobs it. Mischenko will tie it again, 18-all. This is it. Lisek in the paint, goes to the right shoulder, lefty lay, no. Zvijanovic, wait a minute, there's a foul on the floor. So Rapid will extend their last one. They don't have any more fouls to give. Slovenia with a fresh 12 here. They have executed really well in this game. Lisek will receive the check. Down to Zvijanovic. Now the layup's off the mark. Gervasini now. Shifty. Left, right. Gervasini into the paint. Loses to Wilson. Gets it back. Muscles warm up and shines bright like a diamond. I know a Gervasini gets the job done. Block it. Rapid Bucharest get this one in OT and move into the finals for the second time in 7 days. But what a game. What a game. Credits to Slovenia. Had a couple of shots to win it. They gave it their all playing with 3, and they have really shown out. They've stepped into the scene this year. And if this is the result, only 3 tournaments in, y'all better watch out for the Slovenian team once they hit the Europe Cup in September. Man, oh man. But the experience for Rapid and the craftiness of Ainoa Gervasini got the job done as Rapid take this one by a single point. We'll see them in the finals next. Enjoy the highlights. We will take a short break as that final game between the Austrians and the Romanians will take place in about 35 minutes. I'll see you here in 30. Be here.
Değerli dostlar, bize 10 iştirakçı lazımdır. 5 kanun ve 5 ben. Her buna mesajacak. Telefonlarınızı açmayın. Yaşınız bizden 18'e yukarı olmalıdır. Ve canavarlık sağlığı bize değil. Canavarlık seçili gösterir ve bize hangi iştirakçı devredebilir. Yaşı 18'e yukarı olan 5 kanun ve 5 ben. Azerbaycan basını federasyasının resmi masrafı. Canavarlık bizim eliyle o seçimlerde ediyor. Canavarlık seçili iştirakçılarımızın Seçili, içine seçili. Yaşlı İsmitler 18'e yukarı olmalı. Maskotunun canavari seçilir. Elinden gösterdiği tersini yapımına verecek size. 18 yaşınız var size. 18 var. Gel. Canavari seçili. İç başları bilmiyor. 5 hanım ve 5 bey lazımdı. 5 hanım 5 bey. Başka. Yaşlı buradan. Sol peri buradan. Seçer. İlmek iç başlar bir düzülsün. Gerek. Devlet olanlar düzülsün. Gerek içe hanım içe bey var. Devlet olanlar düzülsün. 3 hanım var. Yap. Canavari. 2 hanım lazımdı. Ve beyler top var. Seç. Dördüncü hanımlar. Zahmet okulda gözleyen. Canavari. Bir hanım ve beyler stoplu adı 5 bey var. Bir hanım. Ve hanımla seçildi gel. Hanımlar oraya yaklaşır zahmet olmasa. Beyler size buraya yaklaşır. Gel. Hürmetli dostlar, kendi iç başlarımızda almışlar bu yollara desteği olarak. Kətdən bayırda gözləyiş başlar, kətdən bayırda. Deməli, oyunumuzun şərtlərindən ibarətdir. Hər bir iştirakçıya 2 atış çəkdirildir. 2 atış, hər bir iştirakçıya. Xanımlara ait, bəylərə ait. Bəylərə beşirdən var. Okey. Hər bir iştirakçıya 2 atış şansı verilir. Və 2 atış, hər atışdan sonra biz verəcəyik. Məsələn, bir iştirakçımız 2 atış edə bilməksə, ikisinə qirava getsə, atış olmasa, qalmaq olmasa, sağlaşır. Sonra əgər iştirakçılardan biri bir xal toplayıbsa, o gözlüyor. Və yaxud bir də iştirakçı 2 atış ikisinə düzgün edirsə, gözlüyor. Və bir də ən çox atış edən, doğru atış edənlər, kesin növbəti də var. Və lap sonra, ən sonda, galibimiz, birinci, ikinci, üçüncülər, hədiyyə qazanırlar bizim partnyorumuzdan. Siyahdan və üzrüsən, Adamlıdan və Red Bull'dan. Ona görə cidden Red Bull olsa yaşlı 18 yaşından yukarı olmalıdır. Və başlayan xanımlardan. Xanımlar sıralardan öldürmüşsünüz. Canavari, ama dostum, xanımlar təqdim edək. Almışlarınız alın dostlar, almışlarınız alın. İlk hanım və ilk atış gəlir. Yok, ilk atış olursunuz, ikinci atış ve son atış şansınız. Dikkat! Bravo! İlk atış, bir doğru atış, nöbeti atış atış. Gözlük bırakta. Gözlük. İkinci hanımız, gelip atır. Yok, gücünüz yok diyesen, kopçakmanı bunu eğri eder. Buyur! Yok, tersin. Sizden atış savaşabileriz. İki atış işte doğru olmadı. Nöbeti kanalmış atışımız. Galipler partnerlerimizden, Bakanlı'dan ve Red Bull'dan hediye edilecekler. Çıkartlar buyurun çektik. Yok, ilk çekti uğursuz. İkinci çek gelsin. Yok, bu da uğursuz. Artık sana savaşabiliriz. Gözlük. O diğer hanım hanımefendi biriniz atışına. Biriniz atışına kalın. Biriniz atışına kalın gelsin. Üçüncü kalın. Dikkat. Nöbetli şansımız. Yaşıydı ama olmadı. İkinci set. Bravo! O başlarda senin için doğru atış olmayacak ama arzu eden şey olsun. Buyurun. Bağını saklayan bağını alacak yok. Gözlük. Bağını saklayan. Dostlar ben 3-2 vereyim ama bu ses çıkardık. Yaxşı. Hazırlaşaq. 3-2-1. Yaman galiba bir saat oku. Buyurun, sol atış. Ya, dersi bu yakın olanı kanılar bitti. Bitti kadar uzaktır. Ve gözüyle, kanal gözüyle. Beylerden başlayırıq. Gelin, kimle başlayırıq? Gel. Tamam, lazım değil. Bu idmanla çekme lazımdır. Dikkat, atış. Ya. güzel. 60 oldu. 60 oldu sayılır. 23 başlıyoruz. 13 başı onu da bizim patronun adamları hediye edileceksiniz. Ama biz birisi için Türkiye'den yolunda da hediyeler hazırlanmış. Ooo, yamanlar ahırı ve olmadı, nöbet atış. Vaa! Ela, belirlen nöbeti. Saklayın bağını dostlar, yine en iyi ses. 3, 2, 1. Gözleyin kardeşler, buyurun. İkinci şans. Yanına bir basan şey geldi. Ya, olmadı nöbeti. Nöbet iş maçımız. Hazırlaşırız. Buyurun. Ya, ilk çek uğursuz. İkinci çek. Bakırız. Bravo. Son iş maçımız. 2 atış şansı. Uğursuz ama Azerbaijan'ı ikinci uğursuz. Teşekkürler. Temeli tanımlardan iki kanların tanesi bir defa çelebileyim. Düştü mü? Ben nedense 3 tane iştaşımız tanesi bir defa çelebileyim. Atış edebilmek dostlar. Sizler sağlaşır ve her biriniz bana buradan hediye kazanırsınız ben. Son dakika. Hediyelerin son olabilirsiniz. Hanımlar gecesine başlayalım buyurun. Yavaş yavaş sona yakınlaşırız. Dikkat. Atış. Yok sen. Bir şansın var. Bir şansın var. En iyi gayrıda iki şansa devam edelim. Yok tersim. Diğer kanlı bir şansımız. Da hazır. Top da hazır. Destek ama yok daha destek. Topumuz. Olmadı kesinlikle kaynar buyurun. Kaynar gelmeyin. Bravo! İlk çakı vurdu. İkinci atış. 2'de 2 olsun. 2'de 2. Ela! Açılmaz. Ve bravo! 2'de 1. Gösteri diğer şartımızla buyurun yakınlaştırın. Ela! 1'de 1 var. İçinde atışta dolur olsa maraklı olacak. Ya az kalmıştır. İki kanım, bırak iki kanım. Sana sevgili nöbeti final. Yaklaşık. Yani bu nefes evine. Önce dizsiz başlayın. Allah bırak siz şimdi başlayınız. Bırak birlikte başlayın. Beraber ilk stopumuz gelsin. Ela! 1'de 1 var. Ve ya tersim. Sıra sizden bana buyurun. Teşekkür ederim. Lazım etmişsin. Şu farkına baktığımız farklı gösterileri. İlk cep uğursuz, ikinci cep. Ve artık üçüncü yer sahibi kendini kesinlikle ikinci ve üçüncü yere. Eğer ikiniz kalmışsınız, atış ederler. İkiniz iki yere, biriniz ekmek koymuşsunuz. Siz bir kalkmışsınız, siz atmamışsınız, bir yere. Sizse Düz geldi zahmet olmasa. İkimizin arasında ikincinin uğrundan ibarse. Başlayak. Atış. Ya olmadı. Nöbeti son şans. Yok olmadı. Ve nöbeti şansımız. Bir doğru atış olsa ikinciye sayılır. Ve son atış. Budur. Yaklaşacak olsa ikiniz de ikinci emrisiz sıra size. Birinci yer umurda mübarese. Dostlar burada İştaşlar arasında final. Ümit final sahamıza almışlar. Ya buna burcu derler, böyle şuşak buna burcu derler, top sabahtan kim var? Elinden kaygı. Yok, 2-0. Dikkat, birinci bir uğurda atış. Ve iki atışlar biri doğru oldu. Ve bu meseledeki bizim Türk'ün arkadaşlar arasında geçen Türk'ün galibini almışlar zahmet olmasa. Her zahmet olmasa yakınlaşın. Üçüncü yer, ikinci yer ben, siz de birinci yer. Burada gözlüyorum. Siz de burada gözlüyorum. İşte arkadaşlar, zahmet olmasa gelin. Bizim patronlardan, vatanlıdan hediyelerinizi elde edin. Haklarımız, kanallara teşekkür ederim. Ve dostlar bir yere sonra final maçı başlayacak. Birazdan yere sahip etsinler. Final Ankara yol teknik oldu, Azerbaijan oldu, yolun buna biraz sahip etsinler. Galibiler kalır, size kaçlarına sağlaşır, teşekkürümüzü bildiririz. Çok sağ olun, işler ve bizim galipler. Galiplerimiz, faktörümüz ve buradan hediyeler elde edilen tebrikli galiplerimizi Halkordun basketbol gösteri. Ve birinci yerin İslamçılar galibine sağlık. Ve bu halkın projenin algılı topu efektif oldu. Temizcinin ve şehrimizin şerefleri bir almışlar sizler dostlar. Neyse çok sahip oldu. Daha çok almışlar olabilirdi. Teşekkürler dostlar. Teşekkürler sonra. Final merhalesi başlayacak. Finalımız başlayacak. Series Baku Bucharest kamerasına karşı duvarsa Paracan. İki kameranın biri koyduğuyla tek galiba olacak. Laf az kaldı dostlar, laf az kaldı. Bir günden sonra final maçı başlayacak. Finalda karşılaşma var. Austria kamerası Series Baku Bucharest kamerasına karşı. Havalı güzelliği, serinliği, geçmeyi ayarladı. Güzel şehrimiz, güzel paytahtımızın tam versesinde, Bucharest meydanında. Eski İdman Bayramı. Dostlar, turnier boyu Avrupa Pek ülkelerinden hakimlerimiz vardı. Senin hakimlerle almışlar zahmet olmasa. It's a horse for referees. Bize maraqlıdır bilərək, görərək, öyrənək. Bize maraqlıdır bilərək dostlar, öyrənək, görərək finalını mübarizə aparan hansı komandaya adı geçki edəcəksiniz? Austria komandasına adı geçki edən bir dostlarımız təfiyyəsini işlək. Bəs Series Baku komandasına. Bəs səsi gəlməklə hansı komandalarını geçki edilir? Maraqlıdır. Sadece ben, hiçbir komanda, hiç onlar İki sokağın hazırlıklarıyla çok karşıda bu. Olması gereken komandalarımız mübarizəni yaptırdı. Ama yok idmandır. Bu defa uzaksan, sana bizden uzaksan. Çevrolluk böyle formalaşır. Bence de ele bir çevre yoktu ki ama sen memnun olmasın. Hiçbir idman tarihinde böyle bir şey yok. Çaka, sesi, hoppa! Bu baksan kuvvet gelmiş bir atar isteyenler gelmeseydi olmazdı. Bigi. Az kaldı dostlarla paskalları takımıyla 5-6 dakika sonra turnirin final maçı başlayacak. Austria komandası Series Baku Rumiyan karşı. Bucharest'e karşı. Mübaşirler sizin konuşacaklar Türkiye Afrika komandası Luis Final. Finalde yolda ne de mübaşirler paralık var. dostlar artık her finalci meydanları. Ve unutmayın dostlar, konakperverlerimizi bir havaya çektirip her çabana destek olun ve her çabalarına alkışlayın. Let's get on our base. Dostlar, kendi her iki final çalmış ya. Austria ve Series Baku Bucharest. Aziz dostlar, hürmetli hanımlar ve beyler. FIBA 3x3 Series Baku merhalesinin final maçına başlayalım. Finalistler demek olurlar. Please welcome Team Austria.
Who wants some more? Who wants some more? We got one more 10-minute sprint for y'all between two unbeaten teams. Austria to the floor first after beating Lithuania 18-11 pretty decisively there. Forcing 10 turnovers on the Lithuanians. Austria now with a chance to win their first ever Women's Series Stop. That's the result they've had a second so far. That's happened a couple of times. They have not managed to win one in the history of the program. Alexia Alesh, Anya Fuchs, Robertin, Stigi, Koisar, and Simona still are going to try to get it done in the last game of action from Baku, where they take on Rapid Bucharest. They took overtime. It took Gerva's team going to work in overtime, but they got here by the skin of their teeth over Slovenia. Rapid again, back-to-back weeks, they make it to the finals of the Women's Series Cup. Won their first one just 7 days ago, looking to get in the winning column again. It would be crazy if they went back-to-back as they bring their squad back out to the half-court battleground. Gervatini is joined by Limousin, Mischenko, and Ivan. This is a team that has done extremely well in the tournament, averaging the most points per game out of any team. They've got the two ball well. Both teams have actually the best shooting teams in the field, right around 35% each. Referees in this one, Marek Marishevsky, Borka Sudic, as we get the best defensive units matched up. Both of these teams stingy. Both of them allow around 11.5, 12 per game. Both teams turn it over quite frequently, honestly, over 5.5 per. It's Austria who shoot more twos and make more twos. They've went 14 of 40. Rapid, not a prolific two-point shooting team, as we know. 8 of 24. Gervasini, the only one to knock a few down. No one else on the team has managed any or taken a bunch. So we'll see how that affects play. Rapid Of course, the team with a little bit more momentum after Cáceres last week, and they get it done again. They will start on defense here. Koizar working the screening angles down to Alesh. They're going at Limuzan, but Alesh takes a step too much to do it. Limuzan now, they work it to Mischenko. You see Rapid do this every single time on the first play of the game. They get marked a comfortable cook in the first bucket. Fuchs Robertin and Alesh trying to work the screening angles. Alesh loses it. Ivan, quick takeover, streaks in for the layup. Ivan making an impact both defensively and offensively. You gotta like the growth from Anna Alexandra Ivan. Doesn't score often, but her defense has been exceptional. 2-zip start, Bucharest, or Rapid Bucharest rather. And of action for Koizar. Koizar trips up, flips it. Alesh on the outside, can't get the 2 down. Austria's MO has been the fact that they have hit timely 2s against Lithuania, 4 of 9. 4 so far. Against Limuzan, trying to work the post angles, kicks it to Alesh down low. No shot because the shot clock has run out. It's Mischenko there, good hand. He pokes it away. Mischenko now has it high post, down to Limuzan. Difficult angle, can't get the shot down. And this is a battle in the paint when it comes to Rapid. You know they're going to go to the basket. Koizar will do the same thing. We'll flip it up. Fuchs Robertin. I think that'll be another shot clock violation. Tight defense by Rapid to start things off here. Forcing Austria in a couple of 12-second violations. They get to add to their lead here. Ivan. Behind the handoff to Gervasini. Fuchs Robertin's on the floor. There's a whistle. I believe a technical assess for flopping now. So Gervasini will trickle in the free throw. Gervasini leading scorer on Rapid at 6.8 points per. It's been her tournament. Last week's MVP could well be on their way to picking up another one here. Down to Mischenko again. Mismatch with Alesh. Austria, despite having some size, are going to have to struggle with Mischenko, who's got the strength and is the tallest player on the floor. She'll screen here. Midi. No good. Mischenko can't control the rebound. It's out of bounds. They'll go back to the Austrians. We've had an incredible run here. Looked super dominant in the pool yesterday. Have managed to thwart the opposition today with Czechia and Lithuania biting the dust. Rapid has done things in similar fashion. They've taken down Spain as well as Slovenia in overtime. Koizar will get to the free throw stripe here. A chance for the Austrians to get on the board about 2 minutes in. Pure on the freebie. There's the first Austrian score. Limuzan loses the defense again. Zooms in, no good. Mischenko, tip drill, no. It's out. Austria have done a good job of collectively trying to corral the rebounds, but Marta Mischenko might be a one-woman wrecking crew in this one. If she wants to set up shop in the paint and continue that dominance, she'll get it back here. Down low against Sil. Mischenko, no on the first. Second one, there's a foul. Rapid feel like they have a clear advantage with Mischenko operating down there against almost everybody on Austria. 3 fouls on the Austrians so far. Shevchenko, who comes in, averaging a shade over 5 per, with the similar numbers on the boards. Rapid, one of the best, if not the best, rebounding team in the field because of her and Gervasini. Trickery from Koizar. Flips it up and in, 4-2 ball game. Ivan down to Mischenko. Feed the parking meter. She's offline. I'll get it back to her. 3 in the key. Took too long to develop. So Rapid has established Marta Mischenko. But then it's always the question if they can surround her with shooting, mainly through or only through Gervasini. It works heavily in their favor. Austrians, they get a miss down low. Still, second attempt is fouled. A lot of fouls early. Both teams trying to establish that physicality. It was Ivan doing a grabbery this time. 3 fouls each. And Austria take right back over. They kick it. Sil on a drive. Sil into Mischenko is on the floor. I don't think that foul was in the act of shooting. Screening game for the Austrians now. Fuchs Robodin hands it off to Sil. Sil heaves it up. 1 foot, no good. Now it's Limousin again. Into the paint. Gervasini shakes off the defense. Shoots it up and in. And Limousin. Quick pass. Gervasini bumps. No call. Mischenko can't get it. It's Limousin who tracks it down. 2 on the shot clock. Mischenko has to take a shot here. Takes too long. Will not count. Good move by Mischenko, but didn't have the awareness of the shot clock being low. First TV timeout. A 2-point lead for Rapid Bucharest. And another low-scoring affair, just like we've seen all day long. No one has gotten to the 21-point mark yet. We thought about it yesterday, but today's action has been hot and heavy. The games have been slow. We've seen a bunch of grinds, a bunch of wars, and a bunch of fights. This has worked so far for Rapid, and it will work again. Mischenko, ka-ching. Koizar cuts in front of Limousin, but can't get the layup down. Now it's Limousin from the outside. 2 up and 2 down for Limousin. First long-range make of the entire tournament for Hortense. Big-time shot by a big-time player. And Rapid have taken a 5-point lead. Still is on the free throw stripe. Potentially get Austria back within 4. But it's Rapid who have come out with a lot of focus here early on, a lot of physicality. They have gotten a right game plan as well. They look for Mischenko on this possession as well. Screening action now with Limousin. Limousin almost lost it. Ivan to the rack. No one there. Ivan sees it trickle out. She'll get it right back, however. How many times have we seen her get her team an extra possession? Mischenko going right past the defense. Too big, too strong. This is Martha's Vineyard. She's cooking. Sixth foul, however, on Rapid will send Fuchs Robinson to the line. 10-4 Bucharest now, and Austria won't get the score there as we've hit the halfway mark. Rapid could add to their lead here. Austria better be careful that this doesn't become a blowout. Limu's gone, another one. Straight to the rack with that left. Once you cut across the paint, go into her left hand, you know what's coming. It is almost always a bucket. Limu's up to 4. Mischenko's got 4. Austria. Martin Mischenko has been special in this one. 5 points for her. They've continued to feed it down to her. She's got the most size. She's got the most strength. And again, this team always comes in with a pretty clear game plan. Mischenko will take a seat now. And Simona still with an opportunity here. Never mind. It's not a free throw. I thought she was lining up for a free throw. It looked like it. Anyway. She'll get an opportunity in a post here, though. Still off the glass and in. She's got a good game, too. 5 points for Simone. Rebound for her here as well. Austria could climb back with a score here. 2-possession ball game. Koizar, nothing there. Fuchs Robertin is open underneath. A rebound for Sil again, who misses, and it ends up out of bounds. As the battle has been pretty much played in the paint, you have to wonder if Austria's strategy in this one is lacking a little bit, in the sense that Rapid has the most size. You can see it here. Mischenko again travels on the play. But Mischenko is so good at finding position on shorter players in the paint. So, well, Austria, if they want to match that, they better bring some twos as well. Maybe that or a spin move by Koizar. No good. Lee Mouzon. Kick ball. A reset for Rapid. This feels like the breaking point in the game. If Rapid could get a score here, I don't know if Austria is going to have enough to come back. Hey, chuck it up, throw it away. Now, if Austria could get a score, that would put a lot of pressure on the Romanians. They've been down all game long. They're not out of it. It's just a 2-possession game with a lot of time left on the clock. Austria have not knocked down the 2-ball and will not get one there. Good defense by Rapid. Alesh with the miss. Mouzon has knocked down a 2. Now she'll knock down a layup again once he goes left. There's no stopping. So secure on the finishes when she does that. Still into Mouzon. Tough bucket. Austria remain in the game. Almost a turnover. It's Mouzon again. Feeding the leading scorer in the game. Mischenko with 6, and then, oh no, a missed cue between Alesh and Koizar.
Son 2 dakika 3 saniye.
Rapid will take a 5-point lead into the last 2 minutes after this timeout. The Austrians have not found the shooting touch, something that they've relied on throughout the tournament. Shooting at 35% from range. They have not done it in this one. They got 2 minutes to change their fate. They got 2 minutes to try to get their first win. Rapid, they're on their way to their second ever Women's Series Stop win. What a way to do it. They could go back-to-back after winning their first one last week. Limousin. Gervasini's on the move. Gervasini, midi pull-up. Pure. Good shot by Anoa again. Hasn't been needed too much in this game, Gervasini, but when she's called on, right? Koizar, offline, kicks it. Koizar is hit on that play. There'll be a couple free throws. That might be where the Austrians find some oxygen, some milk, because they need it. On 6, 1:38 on the clock. A couple of makes here would bring it back to 2 possessions. But it's Rapid who's been dominant in this one. Don't get it twisted. And a miss by Koizar. The Austrians are leaving some points on the board here. Sigi will get 1 for 2. 15-10 is the result. Limousin to Ivan. Ivan whips it to the wrong team. Oh, Sil out to Koizar. A wide open look. They need this one, and it doesn't go. Fuchs Robotin will get the rebound. He'll flip it into Sil. Sil fading from the mid-range. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. 4-point ball game. And then Limousin gets hit. She'll go to the free throw line. It's the 5th on Austria. Hortense has only missed a single free throw in 6 attempts in the entire tournament. Of course, the leading driver in the tournament. We've went at this ad nauseum. Misses that one. An Austrian score here would make things really interesting. Koizar Hezi steps through, fade away. They'll bag a trick. She's hit in the face. Koizar will get a couple of free throws here. This is the best scenario the Austrians could have hoped for. They stop the clock. They get a chance at 2 points. Could pull within 2. 43 seconds left. Koizar split a pair on her last trip to the line. She will knock down the first. A chant, a glimmer of hope for the Austrians. Second attempt, no good. Rebounded, Ainoa. Limousin working a screening angle. She will go all the way back. They want to get it to Ainoa. Gervasini. Flashing like wipeout. Alesh, difficult attempt, it'll not go. And Rapid are leading comfortably here. Gervasini coming through again and again with clutch 2s and clutch buckets. They get it back to her. It's Limousin this time, finding an angle. Loses to Wilson, will flip it up regardless. It is offline. 10 ticks are all between us and a Rapid win. Koizar does not get it to go. And a foul called on the ensuing rebound. 3.3 seconds left. And Rapid are on their way to go back to back. Austria will not contest that last one. It's Kalinka tonight in Baku. It's Rapid Bucharest who go back to back. First they won Cáceres last week. Now they win Baku here in a brilliant final. They stifle the Austrians and win it 17-12. The best defensive team in the field shows up yet again. Rapid Bucharest are ascending in 3x3 basketball. Credit to the Austrians. They played a heck of a tournament. They couldn't get it done in this one, as they could not get enough clear looks from two to make it difficult on the Romanian side. You enjoy the highlights as we close up shop here in Baku while handing out some hardware. We got an MVP to announce, and of course, a $14,000 check to hand out. One more set of moving pictures before we do it. All right. We know the winners. Now we have to figure out who the most valuable player on the team is. And it'll be a tough choice. But I think I have an inkling. I think I might know. As the team and their coach hug it out. The feed with back-to-back wins on the women's series. Just crazy. Just crazy. They came into the year without ever making a final. And they've gone back-to-back after their first win last week. Neftchi was crucial in that final game. They established her early. She led the way with 6 points. And it's all hugs for the Romanians. Ivan, emotional. Wasn't a part of that win last week. This is her first one. You can understand the tears. She's worked hard. She played great defense in the tournament. A big part of why this unit was able to win. With that win, Rapid is for sure moving into the top three here. Uh-oh, wait a minute. You lost the board. The wins in Baku are making things difficult. Luckily, we got a good volunteer crew to pick things back up. But I think Rapid Bucharest will move into the top three with this dub. Right on the trails of Neftchi SOCAR. We're in second now. And, of course, the Ulaanbaatar Amazons, who we saw win the G9 stop earlier today, will be in first after that regardless. You know that stuff.